Today we will be playing Slay the Spire. Attempt number 4 of Ascension level 5 with the Silent. Everybody's doing well out there today. Welcome in Matt over on Twitch, giving me the elusive dances as always. Love to see it. Before we get started, I need to rant for 3 hours. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I'm doing this thing right now that I hope is working. But if you guys go to my YouTube page, or if you're watching whatever, I mean, I have 3 scheduled streams this week out, and it looks like it's doing the right one. So YouTube has the correct thing. It looks like it's got the right stream, right thumbnail. It looks like it's running good. I don't usually schedule them out like that, but today I have had 2 days this week where I've missed work because of the weather. It's been raining. Yesterday it rained a lot. Today it rained, and so I posted in Discord, and I'll read it out loud to you for those that do not have Discord and you're watching this VOD or whatever. I just want to let you guys know that this is what it says, so you're all with me on the same page. It says, this week has been a bit of a mess with work. My job is really weather dependent, and I've been missed both Tuesdays and Wednesdays because of it. So today is Wednesday as I'm talking about this. I'm bringing this up because I'm not sure how it's going to affect stream lengths or how I'm going to feel overall. What that means is essentially my stuff is going to be all flipped around. I don't know how I'm going to feel with everything. I feel very blah this week, and I feel very just like meh. So I don't know. We'll just see. It says, I know that might raise more questions than answers. It's because some people might think and go like, you know, oh, is he going to be crabby? Is he going to be shitty? Oh, I don't want to be around. It just means that, like, if I'm just like not doing my normal stream lengths that you're used to, whether they're 4 to 6 hour streams on Thursdays or Fridays, like I might only be doing 3 hour streams. If you kind of feel like I had to cut off stream early, people make assumptions, right? So like with Elden Ring, people might think and go, oh, he's not having fun with Elden Ring, he had to end stream early. He's like, no, like, listen, like I have to take care of like my own mental and all that stuff too. So my son's an artist, chat. Thank you for shutting the door. So I know that might raise more questions than answers, but here's the core of it. If you're looking forward to Elden Ring this week and we don't play as much as you were hoping, that's why. I don't want to change the schedule or swap games around. It just adds more stress for me. So that's another thing I would usually do, is when there would be a lot of times when stuff would change, random stuff would go on. What I would generally do is then I'd be like, all right, guys, we're actually going to stream like Tuesday and Wednesday this week and Monday. And it's like, I'm just going to keep to the schedule. What I'm going to do, it's just that if it's not going as I wanted it to, it's because of my job this week and the not working and the blah, blah, blah. So for those that understand, I appreciate it. For those that are going to be upset with this week and feeling like they were looking forward to more Elden Ring, I apologize. It's just how it went this week. Elden Ring kind of might get the short stick. It doesn't mean we're not going to play. It just might not be. I wanted to progress as much as I would have liked, is what I'm trying to say. So that's kind of the gist of it. I feel like today I played about, I think 3 or 4 hours of Elden Ring. And I got some more stuff done. I know we're playing Slay the Spire today, but I mean, this week we're doing Slay the Spire, Elden Ring, and Baldur's Gate 3. And, yeah. And then Baldur's Gate 3, there's really nothing left for me to do in the sense of like on my own. I don't really feel like that game needs to be anything on my own unless I'm doing inventory. But yeah, it's been kind of crazy this week with work and stuff. So I'm trying to do my best with, like, today will still be probably your normal, like your normal stream time. Like it'll probably still like be like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour stream. We'll see. I don't know. But then at the same time, it's just gonna kind of be up in the air. Okay, like I'm gonna do my best of just having a good old grand time with you all like I always try to do. I just don't like yeah, I don't know. Was there anything I wanted to share with you guys though? We got like an inch of rain yesterday, and then probably like another like quarter of an inch of rain today. So if you're wanting to put that in like snow terms, that's like almost a foot of snow. And we were having like 40-mile-per-hour winds on Tuesday. And so that would have almost been a blizzard if it was cold out. Like it was bad. Usually we can get away with working. We just start later, whatever. But like it was a full fucking rain out, dude. And last year when it rained, it was like, you know, 98% chance and it wouldn't even rain. Like, I don't know. It's really, really weird. Like this year is starting out very similar to how last year did with the rain, though. I will say that. But you get what I'm saying? Good. That's great to hear. I'm rocking back and forth now because of that. So I like how my alt account on YouTube is just a bunch of kid videos because I use that account to watch so my daughter can watch her like shows and stuff on YouTube. There's a bunch of kid shit. I got a notification from something. Okay. You guys think I should do a sponsored stream on Twitch? New sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. View details in your creator dashboard on a desktop browser. So you think I should do that? You think I should do a sponsored stream? Be like, hey man, today we're gonna be playing Clash of Clans. I don't know what would be like a. I'm actually gonna look at this. Hang on. Sidebar me, okay? What am I accepting? I'm accepting some terms right now. Whatever. Didn't read it. Okay, guys, we could do some Factor 75. Some Warpath. Hello Fresh US. Oh, shit. Oh. Matchington Mansion and Call of Dragons. Am I not supposed to be saying these out loud? Probably not. I don't really know. But those are things I guess I could do. So then what do you do? It says $10 base play plus $14 per new user. I don't know what any of this shit means. Honestly, if the game matches my genre, I could do it, but HelloFresh sounds like something I would do. HelloFresh is always sponsoring people. Hang on, wait a minute. HelloFresh. HelloFresh. What the fuck is this? My son's gonna walk in and say, "You can't say that word. It's a naughty word." Waiting for Rockstar Energy to sponsor me. Rockstar Energy would be a good one. That's like, if I had any sponsorship that I would want to do, if it would probably be Elgato. That's one I would want to do, or some type of like, or if like Nerd or Die could like sponsor me, that'd be cool as well. That would be cool sponsorships. Nerd or Die is like plugins that you like overlays and stuff for like streams and everything. Or there's another one that's good as well. But I don't know. Oh, you know what? Factor 75 is also another meal prep thing. So there's a HelloFresh and Factor 75. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Which one pays better? Factor does by $10. So essentially what happens if you guys sign up, I would essentially get $100. Like if you use like my code. I'm pretty sure that we were not. Oh my god, there's exclusive ones too? Wow, like people like exclusively want you to do their shit. Well, that was a rabbit hole, wasn't it? Were you gonna take a nap, Gavin? Did you wake up? How was your sleep? You gonna do that, I think what actually genuinely happens, and this is my fucked up brain thinking, is I think the only reason that's it right there, leaving you on a cliffhanger. Boom. That's how you do it. Rage bait 101. Okay, yeah, dude, anyways, I gotta go. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Because you put the Z's? Yeah. I assumed you went sleepy poo-poo when you took a nap. I don't know anything else though that I can think of. I kind of just want to start playing the game because I don't got a lot of time tonight, so we'll just kind of just do that, and then hopefully we can get an Ascension run done. That'd be cool. Otherwise, we're going to be on this thing for a while, but it's fine. If I'm getting bored of these attempts with Silent, we might move to a different character, or we'll play something else on Wednesdays to replace it. Whether it's a different roguelike like Enter the Gungeon, or a like, you know, hero shooter. We'll see. We'll see. Well, with Gungeon we'll do a whole new file. So like it would be like starting fresh. Like I want to like actually like try to get the characters unlocked, do the runs the way they're supposed to do. So that's what we would do if we did Enter the Gungeon. So, because like I have like, and I want to do it like while I'm unlocking stuff rather than having everything unlocked and then do it. I feel like that'd be more challenging and fun for me. So that's kind of the goal if we get to Gungeon. Elytra would be cool to play too. Because like with these Wednesday streams, they're easier for me to do shorter streams, and like roguelikes are easier to stream on shorter stream days because I can only do like a few runs before I'm just bored. Or just, you know, it just ends up being the same thing over and over. So who are we talking about? I feel like Gavin and Matt are having the same conversation. Or they're talking, I think Gavin's talking shit to Matt. That's my assumption though. Here, I want to help talk shit. Let's see. Today's stream is getting moved to Friday and a bonus stream on Saturday. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Bro is like Rockstar. Wow, we were just talking about Rockstar Energy. And then we're talking about Rockstar developers. That's great. It's like full circle thing right there. I'll say that at least I don't have commitment issues. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I've done pretty good. Yes.
Can I come in?
Yes. I'm not. I mean, you're on camera. Is that okay?
Yeah. So I'll come. Well,
You're in your diaper, child. What do you need?
I'm looking for ribbon.
What?
I'm looking for ribbon.
Oh.
Mom, his orange skin is doing
I'm
mine.
good, I'm glad.
Oh, the next drawing's done?
Yep. Well, he's working on the next track. The skin of it is done.
She cannot leave your side.
You started just in time.
Just RKO the whole family right now? Why'd you say that? Who? Why?
Someone had a headache. So he decided to bring him.
Who has a headache? What did you say? Just RKO the full family right now. Okay, I'll get on it. Yeah, you gotta give me 100,000 bits and I will. Then at least grind classic with me. Yeah, do that, guys, please. Hunter. Ah, fuck you, cat. What'd you do that for? What are you editing, Matt? How long does that take? Why am I on controller? Depends. Is there a battery in this? Damn it. Now you guys are gonna say, oh, Levy's online. I'm not. What do you want to do next? What do you mean? A game you want to play? I'll jump on after I'm done editing a short. Depends. What, do you guys want me to join the Discord? Why is the mouse not working? Because I got guilt tripped by Gavin today, and he was like, "Listen, man, I miss the days when you used to just kind of hop on our Discord and just hang out with them." And I was like, I feel like I'm hearing two different conversations right now. The next one I had in mind is too overwhelming for me to work on. Okay, what was the short? Because the Wolfenstein short you did was really good, and I thought it was funny. I was talking about how long a short takes to edit. I wouldn't mind just adding that to the combo. What the fuck? Okay. All right. The next one I had in mind is two. I don't know. I'm actually genuinely confused. I think what you're talking about is a game you want to play after the Doom. And I think you're talking about a game that a real okay. That makes sense now. True. Okay, now I get it. True. Okay. What did you want to do? Of what game? Was it of Doom? Now that I understand what you're saying, you might have already said it. Because do you guys have to do your editing through the console? I guess that's how you would do your editing, right? Metal Gear Rising, like the... Oh, okay, gotcha, okay. I can't remember what the Max Payne one was. But it looks like Matt's done now. Oh, okay. That's good. Two shops? No. Let's try to avoid two shops. What did we say the last time I was going to play this? I think I said, since we're having trouble with the time eater and we keep fighting the time eater, blah, blah. I was like trying to think of all these analytical shit, just like running around with a bunch of things. I don't know. So what I think I'm going to do here is look at where the farthest elite is and fight that, right? And then try to only fight that set elite if possible and see if that makes a run winnable. I don't know. Probably not, but we're just gonna go with that and see if it works. What are my choices? I mean, yeah, just do this. Against two. I don't know how that's gonna be. What's the upgrade of that though? Is it a 1 or is it a 2? Okay, so it's 2 damage if we upgrade it. I mean, we got to think about damage cuts here. This would give you more benefit because you'd be able to play 2 cards on that thousands cuts. So we want to keep our deck as low as possible too, so that we, if within reason obviously, but so we can play that as soon as we can. So if you're looking at draw wise, that took us 3 turns to get that card. Oh, okay. Do this. What do you use for editing software? Or what do you use for like your stuff? If you're still listening. Okay, this run is really generous so far. We're getting everything we need to help us with buffing. So right now we have 1,000 cuts, we have blade dance, we have shivs, we have accuracy, so everything's going really, really well. Now the run's over, we lost. Okay, this, perfect, that's good. So 6, 12, 18 isn't going to get a kill, so do we defend just to not take so much damage? Sure. Now, this is usually how this goes whenever we start the stream. We generally do have a better run in the first few, and then the rest of it just goes south. Sick. Good shit. So now here we can just stop and be like, okay, well, this isn't anything that's benefiting us, right? This could, but it's like, do we need it? I don't know. As you climb Ascension, you start to like more get punished for greed and just gotta be patient for what you want. So like for me personally, I'm just gonna skip this. And then since we're at 24 HP, I should rest. And then if we don't take a lot of damage to these next few enemies, then I'll smith. That was actually a good thing that we did rest, actually. So we could get some free upgrades. Let's do this. Perfect. More shiv stuff. Sick. That means our first turn can be very aggressive. It's withdraw, but it's not the kind of draw I want right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. Now we'll rest. Nice, dude. Look at chat. Now he drew tails.
Oh, shoot.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Good job, dude. That reminds me. I gotta do something really quick. Hang on. I don't mind that you guys see things. It's just I've said a million times. He tends to be like this wild card. I don't know why you guys... I think it's good now. Sorry. A lot of this will just get edited out anyways if it's a good run, so. But I was saying before all that shit went down, because I don't mind if you guys see my child. I don't. It's just that I don't know what he's going to say or what he's going to look like. Right now he's drawing his stuff and he wants to show me his drawings. I'm okay with that. I don't have an issue. I'm a dad. I'm going to be interrupted. It's very normal. I actually sometimes when I'm hanging out with like my friends like Gavin or Matt, like sometimes it's just like after 5 o'clock, basically from like 5 to 8, like if I wasn't a call with them, I'm interrupted constantly. Like I'm Wyatt's coming in here, stuff like that, all this activity. They've just been gone all day from school, whatever. It's like, and it's like, I'm back and forth like constantly. I'm not like in my chair that much. So if I were to be streaming, this is what would happen too, is I would just get bothered and whatever. Bothered in a fine way. I'm not annoyed, but it's just kind of what happens. It's just how shit goes. So, okay, let's go ahead and use a 1,000 cuts on our power stuff here. Oh, we should be good. And so we can do the weak. And then now, should we be aggressive? We could be aggressive and just rest. Which is what I'm thinking we do, since we have a campfire right after this. Okay. So now we're going to focus on this one, right? Okay, he's at 2 HP. So that means at least the next turn, we won't take any damage. Perfect. So we got War Paint and something else that helped us. Another Shiv. Okay. Good. So do you want to rest or do you want to smith? I think you smith. Honestly, I want to take a mystery. I'm good. And then we can, we rest, because I don't know how this is going to go. It's very promising, and I don't want to lose it on bullshit. So, like, if we look at an upgraded card of this, what is it? 2 shivs. Okay, we have to do those for sure next. I have to use both potions. No, I can't. Fuck. All right, whatever. To get out of this fight, we're doing this right now. If I play this, does it do damage? I don't know. This is really ugly right now, though. This would be really nice to have with, like, some of the stuff we have. Like this to play twice, like, you know, or the next 2 skills. I think this is going to benefit us more. We just used potions, so let's do this. So now what we're going to do in Act 2 is we're going to now look for mystery. That's kind of the goal here. As much mystery as we can path out. As much as mystery we can go for. See how it goes. I just need to get out of here. I don't want to take the damage. We're going to skip that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, once we get that accuracy and 1,000 cuts, it's over, but we got to try to get it as quick as possible. Something with draw will help. We're getting really generous with these upgraded cards. I'm not going to lie. That might help too. I think we do something like that. I think we play this twice. And this twice. And just say through to the accuracy, because I feel like that's the best turn. Pardon. So do we want to play to draw? That's not going to matter for this turn. We're doing some good blocking here. That makes me happy. Okay. Now the question is, do we need more power? Probably not. I think that's overkill. And if anything I've learned in our runs when we do things like this, it kind of kills us. It doesn't help us. It hurts us more than anything. Do we need to do this? For Broad's Automaton and stuff? Sure. Why not? Since we're going pretty much to 3 graces back to back, or sites, I call them sites of... I've been playing Elden Ring, so that's why I've been saying that. Let's do... rest, I guess. Well, rest once, upgrade twice. I think we have to do this. And then we'll remove a card. And then we'll upgrade. I think we do the next cloak as well. Oh, that's not going to really help us. Damn. $46 blocking on the first turn. Oh. So accuracy will be fine here. Burst will be fine here. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay. Honestly, I'm not liking this option because it's forcing me to discard, and I don't want to do that. Not in this build. And I also feel like I'd be forcing my hand to play this unless we got it right, like with this. Like that's only... This card is only good for, like situations. We'll have to play this first. First isn't gonna matter here, man. That's okay. Man, it's like, it's so crazy how a run can just turn so fast. Just give me some healing, man. Yes. I'm putting this on to be safe. Here. So I have 4 artifact right now, which is a big deal. I have to kill him and at least have 10 block. That's 8. It's 1 HP. No, you have the plated thing. Okay, never mind. There it is. There's a run I think is actually going to be good. There it is. A run that I think is actually going to be good. Kind of frustrating, right? Okay, we can try something different then. We do what we did in Act 1. But we don't here. We'll talk through it. We are gonna fight elites only past the chest in Act 1. What's my choices? I think we'll need it. God dang it. If it allows it, which it's not allowing it, so this is tough for me. Because I want to rest before I fight an elite. I don't like any of this. Give me a chest. It's a curse card, asshole. So now that we have a curse card in our deck, we can play it to situational and be like, now we got to get discards in our pile. And the reason that we want to get discards in our pile is so that if we draw that, we can discard that and it doesn't cause us to have a problem. So something like this could help build towards it. So let's just focus on it. It's not the end of the world. This is a 9 damage. I want to leave. Screw your crap there. I mean, what am I going to get from this? I mean, we're just getting... Jesus Christ. I mean, we're just getting, like, when I need the tacticians to come into my hand with a discard, it just doesn't show up. And it would help because I would get benefit from it, but I'm not getting it. All right, so the last run ended in a rage quit because I was going to die anyways. I was like watching... Man. There's definitely a strategy here that I'm not seeing, for sure. There's definitely some type of strategy that is here that I do not see. Like when it comes to pathing. Because if I'm struggling so hard right now just trying to get past this. And I feel like it's disregarded to fight. Like, I almost should look at this as like, so this is halfway. What do you want to do halfway? And I would say at least fight one elite, depending on your pathing. Obviously, if you fight 5 enemies right here, you could have 5 cards that could help with your build, right? And depending on how good your build is at that point, can depict on where the rest of the run goes. So do I want to just break this down, like almost by sections? Sometimes I feel like with runs, I do better if I break it in like sections rather than trying to plan the whole route. So if we were to do that, we can, just by looking at the first resting, really is how I'm benefiting this, or looking at this, is what do you want to face? And I always feel like, for me, like in Act 1, I like to fight enemies rather than question marks, because you, or I should just say call them unknowns, right? Because that's what they're right there. I would rather just not have, because these said things in this unknown aren't as eventful as Act 2's. And if I would to try to, I don't actually know, I could almost do research so I could, maybe that would help with the route planning a little more as well. But I know, like, from what I've watched in other YouTube videos, how slay the Spire to win, blah, 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 they'll always say that Act 2 has the best events. I don't know why, or you have a higher chance of getting an event. Maybe that's how it is. Regardless, this is the quickest way to do this, because we know 3 enemies are going to be 1 HP. And now I look at the boss, and I know that I'm going to need some defense. And they also say to avoid picking up skills early, because if you get Gremlin Knob, he punishes you for playing skills. So you kind of want to go on the aggression side. I could even say, too, that, like, when it comes to getting, this is me analyzing at this point, because I don't know how to win this freaking thing, this Ascension, to get past it. So I'm sorry if this run is dealing with a lot more talking than actually playing, but what was I looking at? If I went with Sneaky Strike here, I could think and go build a discard deck, but what enemies as elites are going to benefit from that? And the only ones I could think of are Slime Boss and Hexaghost and Sentries. That's it. So I'm not fighting Hexaghost or Slime Boss. So I'm going to do this and see how it goes. Well, they picked up the first card and it took us 20 hours to play, so whatever. Now we have to do blocking, right? Because if we get something, I mean, we could also do this too, yes. I'm going to pick up blocking. Now I can pick up. Oh wow, what a room. What a room. But that was good blocking. This would tell you as well with the blocking, because you'd be fighting someone like the Guardian, how well it'll benefit you. Appreciate the lurk, Matt. I mean, we're not going to be able to kill him. does he want to leave after like 3 turns? It's kind of crazy if he does. That could be anything. We have to try it. Because I feel like Guardian, you can break his block quite a bit. So now what do you want to do? So you're at your quarter way or whatever? One, two, three, four. That's quicker. Let's do that then. I don't think that's worth. Call me crazy. That's a good combo. Multi-hits will be good with that build. Can try it. So far it's looking horrible though. Dies the next turn anyways. That's good, that's good. Thank you. That encourages it to play. We gotta have the power cards, homie. Okay. Interesting. Good. Oh my goodness. The way you can play this too is just say, put up poison on Guardian and just play that way as well. Should have played that first, my bad. Not paying attention. Should have played it a long time ago, man. Only just that one, that's huge. You have to block here more than anything else. In the turn. Wow. That was smart of me. Because if I would have went any more, I would have died. So played that, waited. We have to do something like this to play a mummified hand. But we made that so much more harder because we didn't play Venom first when we first got it. That would have fucked me, and we would have lost. And I would have been mad. So now... energy. And we have the collector. I was almost going to call him the creeper. So now we look at events. But let's do this first. This is your first bonfire. What's the most mystery you can do by getting to that bonfire doing this? And now we stop. Now we just go. See how it goes. And it may not always play your one that you want 0-4, and that's okay, but it's important to play it regardless. Perfect. It's good that we don't take that 31. That makes me happy. So at this point, do we want draw? Or do we want damage? I'd say draw. Do this. So I'm going to try to do this, and then we'll see what we can. We have tools of the trade going on here. Okay. I'm gonna just try to take him out here. Oh, these are all three really good relics to take. But at the same time, do we want to just play to the relics we have? Because getting something like this plays to our stuff too. If we get this and it becomes 20, that's not enough to get it, and I'll be sad. We're removing our base cards rather quickly though, so that is nice at least. Okay, so let's look here. Which way do you want to go? Damn, brother. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. This is really generous. Why are they doing that? Rest. So we have to play to our power cards. In hopes of getting something good to happen. Yeah, unless you're in this situation where you can't. There we go. Oh, man. You know what's going to happen, right? We're going to get to Act 3 and it's going to be the Awakened one, bro. That's what's going to happen. With all these power cards, going to go Mummified Hand. Watch it happen. So we have to be careful here with these power cards too. Right now we have 5. What does that say? Okay, that's actually big. Okay, we're got it. Good. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can't do it. Okay. Fuck. to do 2 at a time. That's right. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is gonna help us or hurt us. Okay. Where's my caltrops, bro? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is the call. Which, discarding 2? This is requiring my brain to think too hard. He's attacking now, so we probably want to get rid of defense. Maybe this? I want to kill him in game. I gotta know if I can. Oh, it's almost like we gotta play this character. This is gonna sound weird, like the Watcher, and almost like know like what you can, with your cards to have confidence to finish the kill. It's like, because when we're discarding, we have to almost look at what they're gonna do to know what to discard with the tools of the trade. This is gonna fuck me. Honestly, when I do this. $24. This. And this. You have to keep the crippling. You can get rid of this and then get rid of this, I guess. $25. Yeah, that's some interesting way to play it. That's huge. I don't know. I don't know. I think it was the tools of the trade, honestly, because we were having such a good deck. There was nothing worth discarding. I think that's what killed it. In a weird way, I think that's what killed that, was the tools of the trade. That's six. But hey, man, that's Elden Ring, you know? All right. How are we doing today? That was our third run. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a lot different than what it was the last few times we played. We've had better runs in the beginning. So either today's just going to be a day full of shit runs, or good things are still to come. We need something that'll do with discarding, especially with this. Like, I don't know if we pick up anything until we see it. Idiot. You know, obviously knocking on wood here when I say this, it's not hurting us yet. You're not, I mean, I have not picked up a single card yet. It's not benefiting anything. It's not helping. It's not what I want. That'll benefit it, so we take it. Ugh. Oh, we've skipped so many cards. I'm just thinking here. What are you going to benefit by going this way? You need to get cards. Maybe the shop will have something. I need the discard. I need the, you know, that kind of stuff that'll benefit with that relic. And also just, you know, for cursing and shit too. We'll do this because it involves it. I don't trust it. That was like my first time actually getting the deck the way that I wanted it to play. Wow, perfect number. Okay. Okay. Still gonna play to it. We'll see how it goes. Damn it. You suck, bro. Oh, I should have played that other thing first. My bad. was good use of my relics right there. That was so fun. Oh, I got lizard tail. My bad. Now I'm dead. Even with lizard tail. We've been live for an hour and a half, buddy, and I feel like we've been here for like 6 hours. It's like what? I really want to go downstairs and get some food, but then I also don't want to get interrupted and talked to. Decisions. Well, because people are over right now and it's noisy. So I'm like, do I wait until they leave? And it's like almost 9. So I would think maybe like 9:30 I can go down there. Surely they aren't still here by that time. But we'll see. I suck with the silent dude. Worst character ever for me. Not good. I'm not good, man. Just do that maybe. I would love to fight. I don't know. We'll see. Back to one elite there. Okay. Holding on to your cards is good. Maybe that's something I need. It kind of benefits the silent, I feel like. We do not want draw, not with this build. We want anything. We want something that'll help us get it out of our deck. Who are we fighting? Hexaghost hates weak, so let's do that. And discarding. Getting energy would be good too. Anything that helps us clear out our deck is like really important with this. Can't kill. Just block. The only issue with picking up that card is that if you can't discard it quick enough, it's going to do damage to you each turn, but we're going to see how this goes. That'll be good. Someone like that would be saving us. Isn't looking good. Maybe. Depending. It's situational. Bye. We get in trouble. Maybe we smoke bomb. I don't know. No, that's good to me, honestly. I have no idea. I'm doing it. They're back. You know what we're getting? Is we're getting practice. I don't want to play this run anymore. I'll be honest. It's not going my way. It's not going my way. Oh man. Oh, there's a cat right on my foot. Nope. I love when I get all these block cards in my hand because now I know I'm not going to have blocking for the next turn. Man. Why is this so difficult? This is a regular fucking enemy. What is going on here? Okay. I mean, what's really frustrating right now is that I get a card and then I'm like, okay, that's what I want to do for my build. that would help. And I know what I feel like I need, but then I'm not getting... I'm trying to remember the days of when I played this game and how I used to focus. I feel like what I remember, what I struggled with in the Ascensions when I was getting into them was like, it felt like what benefited the most is like not necessarily focusing on, like, I feel like I'm focusing on the wrong things. And I think what I should be doing is trying to remember what got me wins in the first place on other characters. And what usually would help me get wins would be if a character had like debuffs and stuff. So like anything with this character in this case should be picking up things like caltrops, poison, and weak, and like draw and discard, but avoid shivs, I feel like. Because whenever we've seemed to do like the draw discard type of runs, we do really, really well. Like one thing is I've learned by playing this a few times now is I've learned that like Silent's really good at like discarding and then taking that Tactician to get more energy, and then using Sneaky Strike, or like if I have weak and then if an enemy has an applied weak, you get more energy. So I feel like this character helps with that type of stuff, and I have to like start benefiting on those things rather than maybe pathing. Other thing I feel like I'm struggling on, at least in the past runs, have just been getting relics too. So I'm gonna let my cat out really quick, and then I think it got quiet, so I'm gonna go downstairs, feed them and stuff too. This will give me time to take my break and stuff, and then I'll just be right back, and we'll continue this when I return, because I'm pretty sure they're AFK. See you in a little bit. YouTube. Hold on. It's Twitches. I don't know why on the break when I left you guys I said AFK. I meant to say they were leaving. Those people. And nobody was down there, so. Ouch. I gotta let that cool off, man. I said before that we need to grab something that'll help me with you know, debuffs and stuff, right? And now we're getting an enemy that's going to punish us for using debuffs, but we have to do it, right? We have to. We have to. I ain't using Catalyst yet. Is that my first time talking in this run, by the way? I feel like it is. You gotta do something like this to get through this room rather quickly. Corpse explosion. Do I defend or do I strike? Good. The right person is hitting for damage that I need to kill, and they're at low HP. So, what we usually wouldn't do, and we need it right there. What we usually wouldn't do is we would pick up cards that are their counter. This time I'm picking up cards that are benefiting debuffs or just like weak or caltrops or and ignoring shifts. You know what I mean? Accuracy, stuff like that, and seeing if that'll help us carry a little more and benefit those type of cards. Well, when they split, they lose their debuff, but we were able to get through that act. So I don't know. We'll see. Something like this would be really good to have, because if we can't use everything, we could always hold on to it. Like holding on to this until we have a lot of poison would be huge. That would be huge. Set that up really well. Yeah. This would be good, and so would this. Unfortunately, we didn't get corpse explosion there. But maybe we could have waited. Honestly, maybe I let him just get away here. We'll see. Maybe he actually won't get away here. It's actually kind of crazy if he doesn't. Wow. It was good to play defense there. Crazy. That's kind of odd. Who are we fighting? Bronze, I bet? No, the champ. Seeing that, whenever you apply poison, apply one additional, man. Where is my corpse explosion, dude? We're not getting really good draws with that, unfortunately. Okay. That's good. Actually, not even lying. We're gonna put this on actually. What's really bothering me though is that we're not getting corpse explosion when I want it. There's nothing here. What? You know what I fucking need? Help. And we're not fucking getting it. We're not getting fucking help, bro. You know, the only problem with that run was getting corpse explosion late. To me, when I needed corpse explosion, it wasn't showing up till the bottom of my deck. And you can't really, with Runic Pyramid, expect to have more draw because you'd have to have enough energy to get rid of more of the cards. But at that point, Runic Pyramid's pointless. Maybe in that case, you should have just done draw? I don't know. I'm not focused on Runic. Sentries. Keep going with that draw, I think. As much as we possibly can. Big draw. Twenty cards is pretty aggressive to start. Nice. 1 HP. Okay, so nothing here costs 0. What the fuck? A little bit toxic there at the end. Play on words as well. All right. That already is a 0 cost card. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Nightmare sounds really fun here. That was unfortunate. I'm not focused on their HP, I'm just focused on myself because I'm just scared as fuck. It's not working the way I want it to work. That's what's frustrating me. It's not working the way I'm thinking. See, now I wish I had finisher. Because if you had finisher now, you'd be doing some damage. It won't kill. Damn close, though. Oh no, poison. Okay, good. I think I just did it because fuck it. That's where I need finishers, like right there. That's like the perfect time to get finisher, like the fight's over. I want to just be safe. Oh my god. That was good. Maybe that's how we have to use that card concentrate, is when we have no energy left. Instead. Maybe that's how we have to play it. I mean, right now... Was that an elite? No, skip it then. Okay. It's a good one. Okay. I gotta kill him now, I think. I'm playing it safe. That's unfortunate. Trying to be creative here. It's not happening. Wow. I can't even get into Act 3. Second time to the Act 2 boss, though, right? Maybe I need to like do some practice runs off stream or some shit. Of just like a different Ascension level, just so I can get familiar with the character. Because man, I mean, nothing in that run screamed to me that said I did anything wrong. In the sense of like my debuffs and stuff. Like I feel like I focus on the right things. I just think I'm learning as I'm playing. Like especially with that discarding thing. I should like I realized the benefit of it once it was like too late. I'm learning. I probably played too safe as well. And I probably should have started upgrading. And then having like something like after image and like that 1,000 cuts or whatever, like twice, kind of forces your hand to play them. And then you don't really know what else to play. But I mean, let's look at the real big fact of this too. How many times could this have went better if we got finisher when I needed it? That's another problem. It's similar to that last one we had with Corpse Explosion. You know, it could have done great if he would have came in my hand earlier, but then we had Runic Pyramid that kind of hurt that. So it's kind of like, it's this back and forth of uncertainty that I don't really know what to do here. I'll let my cat back in. Hang on. So what I'm going to probably do here is I'm probably going to go to, I'm trying to think of like how I would get this to work. Because like my biggest struggle is that, it's getting, I think maybe it's just RNG too, because like, you know, I feel like I have the right stuff. I'm just not getting it when I need it. Like, I feel like I've had runs where like stuff has come into my hand when I've needed it. And it feels like a lot of the time when I've needed it in these runs, especially like today, it's been always at the bottom of my deck, even with draw or whatever. I keep going though, beating my head up against a fucking wall. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna take. It's getting to the point now, I've done this so many times that I'm starting to memorize what their attack patterns are too. I feel like I need to use my potions too. I don't feel like I use them enough. Mm. Could try it. Yeah, that would be good. I could just die. It's kind of crazy, huh? I need it. I don't know. I mean, corpse explosion always is so good to take because it just kills the other enemy. Like, it's just... yeah. Corpse explosion doesn't really matter here. Okay, so this will be good with corpse explosion because we can do something like this and focus the middle guy and get them all out of here or something like that. Do this. Damn, okay. We'll be out of here anyways. I don't know why I did all that, but okay. Yeah, I would say do this, yeah. I do not know what to tell you, homie. I don't even know who the boss is. I mean, Caltrops would be okay, but it's like, it's not benefiting. Gotta get it because it says it's 69, okay? Blocking's looking good. That's a good sign, at least. In my book. Just gonna get thorns or something now. And I would think maybe we have some promise, but you know, I feel like no matter what I do in a lot of my runs, there's promise, and then I just don't do it, so. Game is crazy. Still can't get through it. This is brutal, homie. This is really fucking brutal. I do not remember a time that I've been on a losing streak this bad than in this game. Or maybe have like 1 or 2 more runs in me. I think. I think I got all my nighttime stuff done. So I should be what time do I want to go to bed? Like 11-ish? Yeah. It'll at least be 1 or 2 more. I mean, I could honestly just draw to get it out of my hand, too. Even though it will benefit nothing, but... So let's just do it. Helps with draw, I guess. I feel like it's the first time I've ever been able to do that. Kill one of them on the first turn. So do you see how I'm kind of getting weak right now? And that heel hook at the same time? That's the kind of draw I'm hoping for, and that just hasn't been happening today. Like, I'm not getting what I want to synergize. And it's really frustrating. Do this, yeah. Let him take it. We can just go for this. Do the blocking. Oh, I need to do both. There we go. Hey Murph, what's going on, dude? Horrible. The runs are going absolutely horrible. We have not even gotten to Act 3 today. More struggles. Probably the worst. I feel like out of all the attempts we've done, actually. Are you hyped for your 5-day weekend? I'm gonna see where the we'll do this and then see if that benefits. See if that helps you. Do this to get rid of the vehicle, the freaking thing. You're so ready? Nice. I would be too. I mean, that's what we're doing, is we're using that heel hook. So that's what we have to keep doing there. This will be fine with this too. So how do we want to play this? What's the most beneficial with energy? We take the 10 and draw the maneuver and this, I think. What is going to help us set up for the next turn, I guess. Let's do this. Then we'll get heel hook again. It's good. We got the energy there. Block for 7. Okay. I genuinely want to just do this so I can get rid of as much daze as possible. That doesn't help us. Do we just block here? Probably. Oh. What? Why did I do it like that, you idiot? I lost anyways. If I do this, maybe not. Okay. Have we been discarding? Weak. I need rest. Real bad. Oh boy. 21. Okay. That's all it goes to. Because I've had runs before, dude, I swear, where I would get like relics up the freaking wall, and now I'm not getting any. Like I would get relics like just like, do I have to like do miss? Like I've never had this bad of a luck. Which is insane. Man, I'm having this just, I'm trying to think of I don't think the speed is the issue. I think it's Act 1 is like the set. Like it's like it's what you have to do to start. That's how you have to set the tone. And if it's like, that's why I avoid the mystery, because events can kind of hurt you. And I feel like sometimes you should almost pick up like, have at least like, so you start with 10. Let's see what we start with here. Hang on. You start with 12 or 10? Start with 12. So I think Silent has the most out of anybody when it comes to the characters, because I think each other character start with 10, but you start with this Rink Snake that allows you to draw 2 extra cards. So it's kind of rough. Because you start with such a high deck in Act 1. And it's like, maybe I need to start skipping more. I just don't know what I want to build off of. Maybe it's like, go off a week and discarding and draw and start there. I don't know, man. Sorry, I wish I could offer advice. Just, you're good. You're good. I'm kind of just like thinking out loud. I'm just stumped. Because like, I think we've been doing this run for like, this is our 4th attempt, obviously, which means each time we've streamed this has been about, you know, 3 hours of a stream of this usually. And then we end up going like, so we just keep losing. We just keep getting, I mean, we've had 2 close times, man. And that's the nail in the coffin right there. That's the bummer part. I don't know. Um, maybe we got to start playing it based off of the event too, right? I don't know, like the choices you get in the beginning. Maybe we have to start doing that too. Trying to remember how I honestly used to play this game, because I was good at one point. These are good. These are good. Okay, go figure. We should almost use a potion like every fight now too. Yeah, look, it definitely does. It definitely does suck. It's kind of a. I think today has been the worst though, just because of the fact that it's been just straight up a lot of struggling. Of even we've only seen Act 2 boss twice. I feel like what's more frustrating, I think, for me is feeling a run feels very promising, and then nothing happens. Like we lose to the randomest thing because of draw, RNG, I don't know. It's just random stuff that I feel like is out of my control. I might have to start looking up a video or something, I don't know. Maybe I have to start getting some tips about this character, because I don't know. Because draw right now is not going to matter. I don't think. We've gotten the weak, the draw. The weak, the draw, discard. We need more damage. Three relics right now. I haven't seen, that's this type of shit that I have not seen in a long time. Where has that fucking relic been? Like, that's a good relic, and it's like I don't ever see it anymore. Grr. YouTube sure will know. YouTube was a lot of the how I got good at this game. YouTube has really good Slay the Spire tutorials. Very good YouTube tutorials. Let's go for him. Because I think he's going to attack eventually. Or not bad. But that's what I always say, right? I mean, these relics are what are a good benefit to a run. If you have great relics, that's also what carries you. And I feel like that's another issue I'm having as well, as my relics are bad. Gremlin Horn is a game changer. When an enemy dies, you gain 1 energy and a card. Like, that is amazing. That's what exactly this character thrives on. See that shit? See how beneficial that is? When an enemy dies, you get draw like that. Like, that's a great relic. And I think out of all the runs I've done, you can quote me if you want, you can go check back VODs, whatever, take my word for it. We have not seen something like that. And that's what we need, honestly. Someone like this to get you energy for AoE fights, like, yeah, like, I don't know. I get this game. I know how it works, but holy fucking crap. Struggle after struggle after struggle, man. I mean, this doesn't seem like a bad idea. Them getting 1 extra strength isn't scary. It really isn't. Yeah, let's see what happens, right? So he dies, we get the energy. It's like, boom. Huge. It's not bad with what we need. This is tough. We gotta keep in mind too. Dude, put this on. Good. I like the music of this game. I'm laying on the couch with my eyes closed and it's cool to hear all the different sound effects and music. Yeah, this is, some people have said like the music can drive them crazy, but it doesn't drive me crazy. It's really relaxing, super chill. Sometimes I honestly can play a lot of runs, and you probably have noticed just by being here for the time you have, is I can just sometimes just let the game do the talking and I don't have to talk so much, and it's just like the music keeps it chill. Well, not that. Do this, I guess. That's really generous. I mean, what? Can you always do that? Like all the time? Where has that been? What, more zeros? Oh boy. I mean, getting that in turn one is also huge. Like, yup. Once I got Gremlin Horn, that completely changed the dynamic of the game. What would I want to retain? Nothing that I could see. Out of all of this here, the draw. Yep, I haven't seen that in forever either. Keep it a buck. I haven't seen meat on a bone either. What is this, dude? I'm getting the relics that I need. I'm getting the cards I need now. Like when that week is showing up, I'm getting a discard. It's not just like where's my other shit. It's like I'm actually getting the cards that I'm building. Scaling really good with Shuriken too. I don't like any of this. Now watch this. You'll use this, you'll get 2 energy and 2 draw. Like, that's a big deal. Wow. I can use these potions because I have this white beast statue that makes it so that every battle I get a potion, so I might as well just utilize it and do it. Now I'm resting. If you ever play this game, Murph, you'll like the heart music is really good. I could actually play it for you if you stick around for the end of the stream. I should be done for this run. I don't know what happens. It's pretty good. The heart. Sorry, the heart. Kills me. I hate this game. Probably, yeah, for one more. Probably one more. Yeah, one more run, at least. That's what I'm talking about, chat. It's like, that's how that's been going. It's like, I get these runs that are going really fucking well, and then it's just there. Like, I don't know what I did wrong. I don't think I did anything wrong. But for that said time, for that boss fight, now when I needed my discards for that week to come up, they weren't there. So again, I don't know if I should be blaming my deck building skills or if I should be blaming the RNG. Because I feel like in this community sometimes people like, you know, get a little fussy if I start complaining about your game, and I'm not. I just am really frustrated that I cannot get past this. I do not know what's going on. I'll play it for you really quick here. It's like takes 2 seconds to show you. Hey Xander, what's up, dude? It gets better. It's pretty good. His second phase, like, music is awesome. I think it's this part I like right here coming up. It's just the heart. That's all it's called. Just search the Heart Slay the Spire soundtrack or theme song. This is, I like this part too. Dun, 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 dun. You just picked it up too, Xander? Nice, dude. That's sick. I hope you love it, man. It's one of my favorite games. It's a love-hate relationship, though. Bum, bum. Oh, then it loops back. So it goes. So that loop, that dun 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 dun. Then it goes bump 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 bump. That's how it loops. So usually, like from right here, it'll go like. And then it goes like, and then it just kind of like loops like the final part over and over again. It's really good, especially when you're in the fight with the heart. It's like, it gets very intense. The heart is one of the hardest things to get to. I mean, Xander, I hope you like this game because I love it. I mean, it's got so much replayability and stuff. It's just. Did you get Jay into it as well, or no? Oh, shit. I have to do... That's probably going to be our best run of the night, right? And if I do one more, it's almost going to be like midnight by the time I get done. So let's just maybe play like... 2 more depending on how long they are. I can play pretty quick. Like if I have a good build going, I can get a run done in like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. So If it's a really tedious one that takes a lot of thinking and processing, maybe a little longer, but a silent isn't the type of enemy that does a lot of poke damage or like whatever. You added it to your liked songs? Yeah, awesome, dude. Has a lot of games on the back burner to get through. Yeah, don't we all, right? Don't we all? I feel that. I feel that. So let's do one more. I'm gonna go to bed here at like 11:30-ish. It's like 30 minutes from now. And then yeah, we'll see. I don't want to burn myself out too much since I have to work Thursday and Friday this week now because of the rain and stuff that came in. So I have to do, I don't want to stay up super late. I'm actually kind of already past my bedtime, but I'm also kind of like, I'm really committed to wanting to beat this stupid fucking Ascension. I want to get this fucker done. What I might end up doing is, like I said, is I might do some practice runs off stream just of like lower Ascensions just to get this deck familiarized with me, because like I am struggling to the fucking core. So I can start building decks that make sense and just putting in time and just starting to get confidence in myself again so that I'm not getting so many attempts struggle with this. It sucks. Obviously, for YouTube, like you guys are watching this too, right? You're watching the struggle, whatever, and that's fine. But what I used to do in the past for YouTube, especially for recordings and everything, is I used to like record a lot of my shortcomings. And so like now what I'm doing is I'm only gonna like post the videos that are the ones that are counted as wins. And if you ever want to just see like the struggles or the losing or whatever, just you can watch the live streams. So the only victory Ascensions are going to be recorded and edited down for YouTube long form stuff. But other than that, no, I'm not going to like put like random, like if we lose to an Act 3 boss, I'm not going to make that a video. Not like how I used to when I was only streaming on Twitch. So we're going to get ads here in 5 minutes on Twitch as well, just an FYI. So yeah, today has been a really rough day. It's been very rough. I've been having haven't seen Act 3 at all today compared to the past few times we play this. We have seen Act 3. This is just not happening. Like it's been rough. We have been on this for a while. If we look at the run history here, this is probably started back on, we're just looking here, this is like just okay, so victory. So I think we started doing this here, right? So on 4:30, right? Just gonna click how many times we've lost here. So yeah, that's how it's going. That's how it's going. Just a lot of losses and two really actual, honestly, big heartbreaks that I feel like we should have won. And I think what I'm learning as I'm losing a lot here is trying to like be like, what cards do you need to play this turn? But then what I'm struggling with is when enemies are hitting me for fucking 45 and all I have in my deck right now is just attack cards. So then I'm like, fuck, like I'm trying to find that balance of I'm getting what I need and it sucks. How many cards did I have in that act by the time I died? 24. Maybe that's what I have to shoot for. Is around that. But I'm also getting relics I've never seen before, like Meat on the Bone, Shuriken, Gremlin Horn. Like, I feel like that's another thing that I'm like, damn, dude, like, where are those relics? I need those relics. Play to your relics, play to your build, and what, like, you know, you gotta synergize so many things here. And a lot of the time, like, I'm not getting a synergy I want. Just a throw and just shitty seed after shitty seed in my way, and and this is what's happening a lot too, is I'm getting like a really good run, like that felt promising and then dead. And I'm just like, fuck, what did I do? I don't know. I don't feel like right now with the losses that I've had, I feel like I'm learning anything. I just feel like I'm just stuck. I'm trying to figure it out, but you can't learn RNG because that just is bad luck. When you get bad RNG, that usually isn't something you can like be like, because you can't. That's RNG. That's roguelikes in general. You know, if you like this game, Murph, you should try Balatro. Same with you, Xander. If you like deck builders, I probably actually have tried it, maybe, but I think what's gonna help me is after tonight, I'm just gonna here and there just play some Slay and just get this shit warmed up again. Just as a reminder, like Silent is my least played character, and it's like I have a better Ascension record of this, and this, but I know in the past I've struggled with Ascensions. I've struggled with them. I've had a really rough time. I've been on walls. But a lot of that too isn't streamed. Some of it was off streamed, off recorded. It's just random shit like that because I would lose after losing. I'd just beat my fucking head. Man, when you get that one win though, it's like that dopamine is so when we get this Ascension 5 win, brother, it's gonna be I'm gonna be fucking hype. Because we've been on it for 4 weeks now. If you're really with the attempt aspect. So when we do hit that shit, like, oh my god, it's gonna feel great. And then I hope it starts clicking from there. Haven't heard of Balatro. It is a roguelike deck builder poker deck builder roguelike. It's very unique. It's like one of the most like played games for mobile. It's really addicting. I think Cliff was playing it. Cliff C119 719. He plays Balatro. By the way, ads are going to start here in about 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Sorry, you get hit with ads. I'm sorry, but you sticking through them supports the channel, and it means a lot if you do. But I understand if to turn off and people want to step away. But I will be back in 3 minutes when the ads are over. I'm kind of like mentally resetting right now too, TBH. Try to think of anything else. I don't know, man. Fuck. I am... I guess I'm gonna do one more. See where it takes me, okay? But I'm waiting for the ads to stop on Twitch here, too. That was just bad timing of ads, otherwise I would have started by now, but I hate doing that. I'm like, right now, if you're wondering why I'm not saying anything, is I'm thinking of a lot of things in my mind about this character. I'm just processing things. I'm trying to think about all the runs I've done, how things have went. I'm just like, what can I be doing differently? What I mean, and it's like sometimes what's hard about games like this, at least for me, is like just getting the cards you want to play because they're fun to play, and sometimes you just can't do that. Like, it's fun to do a poison build. It's fun to do a Caltrops build. It's fun to do a Shiv build. It's all, you know, those are like main things about the sound that absolutely everybody loves. But then sometimes you just can't, and you got to do a discard draw run, and you can't pick up anything else. But I'm learning something that's kind of weird about the sound that I'm struggling with, is that it's like there is some things that are worth, like you can have too much of one thing. You cannot have too much of it. If you have too much of it, it hurts you. And it's like, I'm just trying to, when is too much too much? Like, you almost don't want to double stack. I don't know. I'll be here. I got a cat on my chest and can't go to bed yet. Nice. I didn't know you had a cat. Hey, when are you going golfing? When's that happening? All right, let's do it. See, like, that's like, this is gonna kill me, dude. That's gonna kill me. I'm not doing that. That's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Xander says cat is better than a bird trying to pluck your beard. True. That would suck. 2 cats on Friday morning, tea times 9:10. Nice, dude. Let me know how you do. Let me know how you play. So now we got to look at this, right? I look at this and I go, enemies have combat with 1 HP, and I go, okay, I can fight 3 enemies with 1 HP, but that's not always the best. What would be the best is if I fight these 2, and then these are 1 HP, and that's banking on it, obviously, but then that would make me feel better fighting that elite. We'll see. Now we're going to play off of what a build is, what we think is going to benefit this run. Because of the Guardian, because it blocks. Sick. So this elite now is going to have 1 HP. Thanks for the good luck, Murphy. Take care, man. There's a gremlin horn again. Wow. Okay. Keep hearing this noise and I don't know what the noise is and I can't tell if it's cat trying to get in or what. Okay, that's good. That's even better. Oh, I know what the noise is. It's my freaking mouse rubbing up against. Wow, that's crazy. That was an insane realization of what that noise has been this whole time. I've been hearing this scratching noise, like as if someone's trying to scratch on the door or what. I don't know what this is, but I've been ignoring it for the past like 2 hours, and it was my plate had my cord on. It was like it was just touching the cord. And so it just I kept hearing this scratching sound. $36, huh? Perfect. That is 2. We're doing this with needle. We're playing to the needle. Okay, that was still scary, man. I mean, that's just a meme card, bro. You're trying to think here, right? You've got letter opener, you've got Ironclad, you've got all these things that are beneficial. But when would you feel like this is beneficial? Out of all of these, this might seem the most, but I know I've never gotten this thing to play. Ever. But maybe this might be the benefit too. I don't know. Say we take the relics. Peace pipe is good. Bronze. Now again, this is a promising run. It feels like something could happen. I don't know. But we've been here before. Been here before. Really? Like, I'm already fucked. Oh, shit. Why? Because apparition goes with the letter opener, so that's why I took it. We're gonna see if it works. I mean, we'll see, right? This is probably where it's over, right? Okay. All right. This for sure. I mean, we have a lot of skills right now, homie, and it's like, I feel like at this point, you should be picking up things that are benefiting to your poison. That's nice. One more apparition left. And then you're dead. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I thought that playing to those letter openers with the skills and all that would be beneficial, but then you run into enemies like that that punish you for having skills in your deck and you're dead. Because of all the shit you have to draw. But it's like, I don't know, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing with my build. That is the only way that I know. Was Apparition the wrong call? I don't know. Maybe what I think was probably the difference maker that we didn't pick up was probably the Dex. The Dex thing, the power to upgrade. I feel like I need more scaling. Anything that can help with scaling. Fuck. I'm playing one more. I don't care how tired I am tomorrow. My choice. I mean, burst isn't the greatest here because you don't have anything to bounce off of. What am I doing, brother? I'll take bullet time, I think. Might help with some things. Nice. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, so what do I want to do? Probably the draw thing. There we go. Now I could play to ice cream here and actually just like wait and see if I can have a better turn or something the next turn. I don't know, right? Just see if it works. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't smart. I'm just trying to see stuff. You need draw. Draw, draw, draw. That's what I'm telling you right now. That's what this build is telling me. You need draw to make all this work. Focus on draw from here on out. Do not pick up anything else. Whoops, wrong thing. That's what I'm gonna do, okay? Get all this frickin' energy. And we can't frickin' use it. There we go. So that's a start. Okay. I mean, I'm utilizing ice cream right, I feel like. Honestly. Shit, that wasn't the right one. Fuck. Maybe we just do this instead for the first turn. See what happens. Okay. If we get more draw, this is gonna go well. I think that's all we pick up from here, though. Okay. Draw, draw, draw. That's all we need. Okay. Caltrops does it. Okay, good, good, good. Ooh, I had to take a big poop there during that Act 1. That's even better, too. Do this. I mean, that could be something we're missing too. I mean, what if it does work? I'm picking it up. Oh my god, we got 2 of them now. We got this, Predator, and oh my god, we have 3 of these. Holy shit. We need draw. Draw, 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 damage, draw. Okay? Shit. It's fine. Because I have another one. Never mind. Throwing for content, I guess. I need more damage for sure. I need damage cards right now. I'll take what I can get. The issue with this turn is there's no blocking and you're just dead. Because if you hit this 5 times, he's going to block. It's like actually irritating, man. Can't catch a break, that's how it goes. Yeah, video games, I love it. What a painful day. I have to stop. I have to stop. It's getting late, so late for me. I don't know, man. Don't know. Maybe when you get really good at this game, Xander, you can tell me how to beat that Ascension, because Jesus Christ. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. I don't know why I struggle so much with the silent. Where the hell is Carl Casey right now? Where's that playlist? I don't want to listen to The Heart. It's depressing me because I've never will get there. One day. What I'm gonna do the next time I play Slay, which will be next Wednesday, is I will do my best to do some practice runs beforehand. But take care, Xander. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you watching on YouTube and stuff too. That does help a little bit with the watch time hours and everything. So that does go a long way, so thank you. We're at like, I think for the watch time hours over on YouTube, we're at like 1,700 or something. So for any of those that are watching on YouTube, you guys do help a lot with that. I do want you to know that does not go unnoticed. Once we hit that, people can start supporting over on YouTube, and I'll have a sub button essentially. And what that'll mean is that you guys can have, I can customize the amount, and it will actually be cheaper for you guys that sub on YouTube versus on Twitch if you want to do a basic tier. For now, what the starting will be is a $2.99 a $4.99 and a $9.99. That's what I want the tiers to be. And then if I feel like I need to up them for whatever reason, like I will, but otherwise that's kind of what I want to start as, is just a little cheaper to get people kind of like in the taste of it, you know, just to help support. They don't want to give too much of a commitment. I get that. So plus YouTube's revenue split is a 70-30 from the get-go. There's no like certain level requirements like Twitch does. So yeah, I don't know. Rough night of Slay though, for sure, man. Rough night of Slay. And we'll get there. I know it's now we're on the 5th attempt here, and for the next week, and I still am not able to do this. I am not able to do this. Unfortunate. Okay, I am out of here. I wish that I could end this stream with a lot of happiness and woohoo, we did it. But you know what? It's all good. It happens. I gotta have a little more self-control though, man, and go to bed when I should be going to bed. I should have went to bed almost like 2 hours ago, maybe an hour and a half ago, but I just wanna get a run done, dude. That's it. I'm gonna go back to Ascension 1 and just get familiar with the deck, so that hopefully by the next time we play this, I just have a little more understanding of what I'm doing. Because I don't know, I feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I'm doing okay. That's at least my opinion. I feel like I'm doing okay. It's just I feel like a lot of the time I get the bad RNG on my side, man. And that's what's upsetting me. Is I wish that I wasn't getting such a crappy RNG. The fact that we didn't even see Act 3 today, like I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on. I don't know if my deck is are they too big? Like, I mean, look at what happened when we transformed. That's where I felt like it got worse. Because then I got a dexterity and I got a Melee. It's like I'm losing runs because of like just one mistake. Like that's what's happening. Like that was the theme of tonight. Like one mistake and it's over. That was the theme. And that makes it really rough when it's like that. Because when you're losing by just these small numbers, these small little decisions you make, it really starts making you second guess everything you do because you don't want that one. It's a lot of PTSD, schizo shit happening with this Ascension, I feel like, because I feel like I'm just doing this tiny little thing, and when I do this tiny little thing, I just get fucked in the ass, basically, to put it lightly. It's the most PG I can sound right there. It's like when I was saying with Mesmer, when I fought him, and I kept saying, we'll get there, guys, we'll get there, we'll get there. And every time I said that, we just lost a bunch. So here's what I will do. I'll just say this in the most depressing form ever. Ascension 5 will never get done, and we're stuck here forever. That way, the gods will be like, we feel bad for him, we'll give him one. I'm telling you right now, the relics we've been getting, the stuff, he just hasn't been feeling like, man, we're getting good shit here. And maybe I'm dependent too much on that stuff, and maybe I need to start being more dependent on just learning how to deck build. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing the best that I possibly can. Anyways, it's frustrating though, especially with it taking this long. But if I just play this here and there off stream, and I'm not just doing this once a week and only streaming it once a week, maybe the abuse won't feel so bad because I can lose a bunch off stream. And all I need is my confidence to come back. That's all I need. I just need my confidence to fucking come back. That's it. Confidence needs to come the fuck back. What I could do off stream is I could do an Ascension 1, then Ascension 2, then Ascension 3, and Ascension 4, and just bounce around everything until I just can fucking get this done. I mean, it's not like the modifier is that difficult. We're like, I'm telling you right now, if you're watching this, like you can see the Witcher, the Watcher has like fucking Ascension 12 or 13. Like I know how to play this fucking game. I just am, why I'm struggling with the silent, I do not fucking know, man. Why is the silent such a wall for me? There's some people who just know how to play that character, and I suck with that character. Where it's like with the Watcher, like I know how to play the Watcher, yet that's the hardest character for the people. It's like I do not know why. It's trying to find that balance. I feel like it's this draw discard shit that I'm struggling with. And there's some specific relics that the silent can pick up. I think it's like Flying Kite, or like the scroll thing that you can do, or random things that like, but it's I'm trying to find the what benefits. Like I need a fucking Shiv. Like I need a kunai. I need Shiv and kunai. I need things. I don't know. We're gonna have to start. I mean, I need more relics, and for going into Act 2, I don't get enough relics into Act 2. I get like this. I get this small numbers. Fuck. It's just, it's irritating. Like I am not getting what I normally get when I play this game. I have had other runs that have done much better than what I'm doing, and I don't know if it's pathing. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but fucking Christ, it's just, man, dude. And you play this for 5 hours today on YouTube, and almost, yeah, 5 hours on Twitch, almost 5 hours on YouTube, and you can't even get to Act 3 today? I mean, brutal. And we've been trying to do this since April, at the end of April 30th. April 30th was the time we started doing this. We haven't seen a victory. Came twice, have fought an Awakened one 0 fucking times, and have fought Time Eater 3 times, and don't know Indeka once. Like, what is this RNG I'm getting? Where is the variety, dude? It's just, fuck. I go into rooms that kick my ass because I have to build this skill set because that's what my deck is getting, and then I get a person that punishes me for getting Hex in my deck, and then I'm floored. I'm like, I'm done. I lost. It's over. So it's just like this constant, just like, fuck, can I get a good run, please? Please. Can I not have a great time going, sailing through, and then one enemy fucks it up? Just the one enemy. You know, like, you have a great run going, you know it's great, but if you get Book of Stabbing, you're fucked because you don't have weak or caltrops in your build. You're dead. It's over. See ya. Like, that's how my runs have felt. It's like, well, that's just how it goes. And it's like, well, then did I learn anything, or is it just RNG? Like I've said, I feel like a few times tonight, and I'm just sitting here frustrated. Man. Well, hopefully the rest of the week goes well, if you guys want to stay tuned for that. We got Elden Ring Thursday and Friday, and then we got Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday. If anything I'm looking forward to probably the most is Baldur's Gate 3, because I know that'll at least be relaxing and not high stress that this game has fucking been bringing me. Elden Ring's just going to add worse to that pot. Hopefully I can just one-shot fucking bosses or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Sorry for the frustration tonight. Sorry for not delivering and completing this act. I want to get this done so damn bad. So if you're watching the VOD, whether you're watching it on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to just drop comments. I said this in a few of my other runs. If you guys feel like I need to do something different, or what I'm playing wrong, or what I'm doing different, just please be kind and just understand that I am frustrated not understanding this. I'm okay with tips in this game. I'm okay with learning. I'm okay with getting some guidance. The best you can do is help without trying to be an asshole about it. That's all I ask. I don't know what's going on. That's a lot of losses in a row. Should we count? I think we should. I think we should. And then what I'll do for next week is I'll put us on a freaking loss streak on the top of my face cam for pure embarrassment. Hang on. Let's check. When's the last time I've even seen a victory? How about that? Ready? Last time I've seen a victory was here. Okay? So it's been... And that was Ascension level 1 with the Ironclad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36. Oh, and fucking 36. We're on a 36 losing streak. Yay. Fucking yay. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Back to the fucking drawing board. Anyways, I'm out of here. Twitch is getting hit with ads right now on this outro. Oh well. Don't care. I'm getting sleep now. And I'll see you guys tomorrow around the 7:30 CST for Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. And then obviously next week, Wednesday, we'll continue this. I'm gonna play this offline though. I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on. No joke. It's time to lock in. I want to beat this next time. I want this to be done. I want to move the fuck on. I want to make progress. God, this is brutal as fuck. It shouldn't be this hard. It really shouldn't. I should go maybe like 10, 15 losses and then like I get a win. But it's like, fucking Christ, like what is going on right now? What is happening? Jesus Christ. You go almost 40 losses in a row and you can't beat an Ascension? I mean, fuck off, dude. Like that's embarrassing as shit. That's some embarrassment, man. That sucks. Anyways, appreciate y'all, and I'll see you in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do you the best. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.